Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to everyone that has joined so far. Thank you all for being here. Wow, we had 10 on the stream already, on the horizontal stream. Had to write down everyone so I didn't forget you guys. Hello Sydney, Lone Wolves, FS Farmer, Falcon Force, Airsoft, Mega Farmer, Nacho, Klaus, Eric the Crazy Viking. Thank you so much. Thank you, FS Farmer. Thank you so much for that gift subscription. And Dirty Nelson has received that gift subscription. Thank you so much, FS Farmer. So we're back in Gloucestershire on our olive grove and vineyard, and I'm quite excited because we are now in July, and in July the linseed is ready to harvest. So I think we're going to go and do that. We've got a few other chores that we have to do around the farm as well. Got some productions to look after, some goods to drop off to the productions, and we have to mow the vineyards and olive grove as well. But I just want to make a start on the linseed. See if we can get that sorted, see what that's like. Yeah, it is nice that Dirty got it. Fantastic. Always jumps through to that one. Bit of a nuisance. Now, last time we used this, we lost sound. And I did hear that there were some third-party machines that were causing problems. But this is base game. So I'm wondering if it's the noise set been used or the sound set that's been used. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. No worries, Nacho. Hey, having those steaks sounds good, mate. Beautiful day for a pint. It's cold, wet and rainy here, mate. Last thing we want is a pint. Although if someone handed me one, I wouldn't say no. Hey Cher, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey Farmhand Andy, welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate everyone that's in the chat. Chat's already started and I'm having trouble keeping up with it. Not complaining, not complaining. Hey AI Farmer, welcome. Thank you for joining. So we've got linseed to do, so I want to get onto that. I need to put some lime on this field too. The work just never ends. Wet and rainy over here is a better excuse to sit in the pub. That's what garden bars were invented for, mate. Your cat's got a clean bill of health. Oh, that's good news, Cher. Really happy for you. Give it a minute and Nacho will be opening the buffet. Yeah, hopefully. I've not been on this map for a while. I know, I just can't leave, mate. I just like it so much. I keep thinking I should start another map, but it's like, I don't want to. I like this map. Yeah, hey Kirim, welcome. Thank you for jumping over from your stream. Appreciate it. Just park down here so I can... Hey, Farmhand Andy, thank you. Thank you for that. Andrew also makes a good coffee. Oh, that's good. Right, so got to go and grab the header. Got to give the people what they need, definitely. Hey, Bearded Geek Gaming, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Be bright and early for you, won't it? Just waking. Yep. Breakfast and coffee. Great way to start the day. No coffee, I don't do caffeine. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, let's grab the header. I'm not too sure what the crop will be like. Ah, fair enough, mate. Why do I get the feeling I'm hooked up on another trailer? You gotta love Farm Sim, don't you? Hey, let's see if we can fling the header trailer all over the place. Yep, all good, mate. Thank you. Thank you for jumping in. Oop, did a spelling mistake. Never mind. So just put FS channels in the chat. And I was in so much of a rush I did a spelling mistake. My bad. I think I kind of see what's happened. Hey, thanks, Farmhand Andy. Was going to get round to that, but yeah, just gonna sort out this. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a bigger tractor and then I'm just gonna tow the whole lot up. And drag the whole lot up. Hey, morning Ruth, how are you? Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. Having a little bit of a technical difficulty thanks to Giant's physics. I think the trailer has connected itself to the header in the way that the header connects itself to the header trailer. So I'm just going to see if I can get this, drag this small fertilizer trailer down to the field. You should be sleeping, but you're not. You're good. That's good. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Yep. It was the last day of the week. We've got a short work week this week. Public holiday tomorrow. So yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, we might park this up here because I think it's going to be quicker to move the harvester. Hey, thanks for that, Andy. Appreciate it. Here we go. I think I spelled that one correctly. Yeah, no worries, Mega. You have a good recording session, mate. Sounds like you're recording a song. Hey, thanks, Farmhand Andy. Appreciate it. Yep, catch you later, Mega. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. I'm hoping when I hit the header, it will disconnect from the other trailer. Otherwise, it's going to send something flying into the air. Is this still connected to the trailer, or is it... like it's still connected to the trailer. Okay. Oh, I'm always missing someone. And Andy, did you put yours up, mate? Okay, so I hope we don't have the sound problem that we had last time. Yeah, good night, Ruth. Hope you get some sleep. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Awesome, Andy. Absolutely awesome. I'm not too sure how well this yields. I don't know if we get any straw off of it. But we're about to find out. Hey, we are getting straw. That's cool. The extra cash. Cheers, Kiwi. I'm aiming high. 1,000, here I come. Oh, that's going to happen, mate. No doubt. No doubt, mate. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a fairly good crop off of this, so... Right on the edge there is sort of like the only really bad part of the map, I think. And if you're sort of here, then it doesn't look so bad. It's hidden quite well. Oh, awesome, mate. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, Big Mac, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Renato 12, hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to our vertical stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So we're doing our first harvest of linseed. First harvest of linseed for FS25. I did do it in FS22. On this map, I think it was too. Glad I kept the forage wagon. Be able to pick up the straw and sell it off for a bit of extra cash. No worries, mate. Hey, way to keep us hanging there, Nacho. Thank you. Green Wrench 93, good morning, how are you? Welcome to the vertical stream, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So we're here on the Gloucestershire map. And we're harvesting linseed, which is a new crop. Not new crop to giants, it's a new crop put onto the map by the map maker. You just woke up? Awesome, mate. Hope you had a good night's sleep. I have a feeling I'm going to have to reset that trailer in order to separate them. Worry about that later. Arc Venom, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. No, Green Wrench, not tonight. Multiplayer is usually on a Saturday and a Sunday night. Those are the ones I reserve for multiplayer. Hey, good morning, Crofter. How are you? How's your holiday going? It's going okay, sitting at work. I do that quite often too, Arc Venom. I'll put on a stream while I'm at work. Thank you, Green. Got a lot to do at the moment. All the work's coming in all at once. Got to harvest the linseed, sort out some production, sell all our olive and sunflower oil that we've created from last year's harvest. As Klaus would say, I've got to sell my hard bread. And mow the vineyards and olive groves. So busy. So because tomorrow is meant to be wet and horrible and a good day to be inside, I'm thinking I might do a stream during the day, but do something a bit different. Do a non-farm simulator stream. So, what you guys think of that? 40 degrees centigrade the last 2 days. Oh mate, that is way too hot. Spartan Elite, welcome, thank you. Thank you for jumping in. I'm having a great day. How about yourself? Short work week for me, so I've got tomorrow off, so looking forward to that. Okay, I've just put Crofter's channel up. Oh, 102 degrees in California. Klaus is renaming your stream Vineyard and Olives and a lot of hard bread. Hey Spartan Elite, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Way too kind. Hey Rocket, welcome. Thank you for joining. 24 degrees here. Yeah, no, we're down to 12 degrees at the moment. We've had a few where we've been down to 0, which I know for a lot of you guys there, 0 degrees is not cold, but yeah, it's cool around here, these parts. Now I'm going to have to do a quick bit of calculation. We don't use Fahrenheit over here, so I'm always having trouble converting. I can do feet and inches to millimeters and meters, but yeah, roughly, but Fahrenheit's always a little bit different. Okay, so that's 39 degrees centigrade. That is hot, mate. That is really hot. You take care out there. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Go up to 36 today there for you, Klaus. Well, drink plenty of water. 0 degrees is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, I do recall that, but I keep forgetting it. 80 Fahrenheit. Wicked Trader, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Add 32, is that the trick? I thought it was a bit more involved than that, but you could be right. No, it is a bit more involved than that. Yeah, there's quite a complicated formula to convert Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit moves in different increments to the centigrade. Imperial is quite tricky to convert. Yeah, it'll be 35 degrees here in Ohio in the next 5 days or so. That's centigrade. That is warm. That is very warm. Yeah, I think Fahrenheit has more increments. 27 Celsius is 80 Fahrenheit. Cool. Thanks for that. Hey, that's awesome, Spartan. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. You have a good night, my friend. Yeah, like I say, at the moment it's about 12 degrees outside, raining, and just all in all miserable. Cycled to work today too, so I had to cycle home in the rain. It was fun. Times by 9, divide by 5, then add 32. Yep. Yeah, I think it was something like that. It's definitely a weird conversion. Oh mate, that's a lot of work. Reinstalling FS25, reinstalling the graphics drivers as well. Yeah. Oh, I hope the game runs a bit better for you, mate. If you finish with that method, it'll be winter here. Hey, another subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You're having a great day. Simulation Station, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. 15 likes already on the horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. If you haven't, it'd be greatly appreciated if you would. Helps the channel and gives you a good feeling knowing that you're helping a channel. Thinking that we'd be lucky to get one harvester load out of this field, but we're already on to our second. We might get 3 in a bit. Hey, Farmhand Andy, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's not a big field, this one, but be getting a bit of crop off of it. Yeah, so tomorrow is Matariki. Matariki is the Māori New Year. And they devised that by when certain stars started to appear over the horizon. And they decided to make it a national holiday, so no one's really complaining. Well, maybe a few employers having to pay holiday pay, but yeah, the workers weren't complaining, that's for sure. Hey Lone, welcome back. Hey, thanks Farmhand Andy. Appreciate it. Oh, we got 33 on our vertical stream. Thank you so much to everyone on the stream there. Always fishing for likes. If you haven't hit the like button, feel free to do so. Hope you're enjoying the stream. 12 on our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone for joining and being there. Hey, Rapcars 63rd, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're back on Gloucestershire and we're finally harvesting the linseed. Borderland harvest, that's very interesting. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Knowing what he's done with Judith. If I start the next row, I'm only going to be part way down and then I'm not going to Alright, let's see how this goes. Talk to health and safety about that. Well, looks like we'll get one trailer load out of it, right? Oh, nice, mate. All fields in Roblox. I have to admit that's not a game I've actually played. I've played Minecraft. I've done quite a bit of time on Minecraft, but never did anything with Roblox. Another subscriber, thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's off-roading epic. Ah, awesome. Roblox is very similar to Minecraft, but I think it is different in a lot of ways too. I couldn't tell you in what ways. Right, the field harvested. The field harvested before lunchtime, so that's all right. Do need to reset that trailer though, I think. Yeah, mate. Sounds good. Not a game for you, no, not like Elite and Dangerous. Yeah, Arc Venom, it is a good one. I've started a series on it. It's not too bad. We had a little bit of trouble with the traffic, just stopping in the middle of the road and then holding up all the other traffic. But then I jumped onto Argsy's stream and he was on his new map. He's developing. It's still a work in progress, but he was just doing a live stream to test it. And it was interesting that he was having the same trouble with the cars, so must be something on the maps or something. I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of detail in Judith Plains. I think my old computer setup would have had a lot of trouble playing it. We've nearly got 30,000 litres of linseed. I'm going to go and drop that into the silo bin. Probably going to have to reset that header trailer so we can separate it from the fertilizer trailer. Yeah, I only noticed it last night when I was on the map. I hadn't noticed it before, so not too sure. I just made it part of the roleplay and said the delivery truck must have broken down. If my laptop had launched FS25, it would have caught fire guaranteed. Yeah, know what you mean, mate. I had 6 gig of VRAM and it just couldn't handle it. Alright, let's go pick up that straw and sell the straw for a bit of extra cash. Intel 3-core, best game could handle was Fortnite. Yeah, mate. Well, we got 40 on the vertical stream and 14 on the horizontal. Welcome, thank you all for joining. Do appreciate it. Yeah, it is expensive. Takes a while to recoup your investment. I think it's more you do it because you want to try it, not because you want to make a lot of money. I think it's more something you do when you have a bit of money. You know, let's face it, it's really easy to make money in farm sim. So yeah, it's does cost a bit to set up. Greek wheat harvests have begun. Awesome. Oh, nice, mate. Old Mercedes trucks. Nice. I saw that there was a Mercedes released on Mod Hub too. Mercedes tractor. Lizard if you're playing on console, but not if you have side income and sell hard bread. Yeah, yep. Hard bread's the key, mate. Hard bread is the key. People love hard bread. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier in this game than it was in the last game. They've incorporated precision farming with it now, and with the guided steering you can lock on and travel up and down the rows straight and don't have to worry about trying to keep yourself on the straight and then smacking into a post and then bouncing all over the place. So yeah, definitely better with the new guided steering. Especially with the harvester. Okay, sound. Behave itself with the harvester tonight, so that's good. Last time we did some harvesting, we basically lost the sound completely. If I restarted the game, we would get the sound back, but every time we went back into the harvester, it would disappear again. Hey, all good, Klaus. Thank you. Hey, Geisha Ram, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So we're just collecting the straw after we had harvested the linseed. Probably need to find out what's the best time. I don't think we've got any productions for linseed. Nice, little bit of extra cash, 4 grand. 4.5 grand to be more precise. You've just done an Argsy and parked your tractor in the river. Oh no. He's not going to live that one down, is he? Oh, I hope the tractor dries out for you. Yeah, in case you're wondering, a good friend of the channel, he was on a multiplayer live stream with FS Farm. With the Farm Sim guy. There we go. Get the right streamer, and yeah, he got distracted and drove straight into the river in front of everybody. So yeah, he's having a hard time living that one down. So we have me doing a Kiwi, which is driving off without initiating the implement. And we have the Argsy, which is driving your tractor into a river. Oh, we've still got 31 on the vertical stream. Thank you to everyone on that stream. Hope you're having a great day. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. Helps the channel and gives you a feel-good feeling for knowing that you've done something to help a channel. You do a Kiwi all the time. So does this Kiwi. Just checking, it looks like we did pick up all the straw along here, so did I get my coffee? No, I've had my 2 coffees for the day, so not allowed anymore. Not at $40 for a kg bag. Ah, yes, sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, I did get a coffee actually the other day. Thank you so much for that. I'm sorry, brain's a bit slow at times. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciated it, Share. It was a good coffee. Yes, the one you donated. Yes, Share. Thank you. It did finally click. Thank you so much for that. I did get a coffee. It was very good. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a nice little coffee shop just across the road from work, so stop over there and occasionally and grab a coffee. They do good coffees there too, which is nice. Yeah, we also have a coffee machine at home here with freshly ground beans. That's nice. But yeah, the bags are getting quite expensive. I think that's all over the world. I think everything's just getting expensive no matter what it is. No matter where you are. You're a tea girl. Awesome. Okay, so I'm not too sure when the best time to sell the linseed will be. Let's have a look. Maximum price is January, they reckon. And maximum price, I should get 21,000 instead of 15. So definitely worth holding on. Okay, so I think I might start on mowing the olives and the vineyards. Giving them a mulch. It was a real buzz to actually see the Antonio Carrera orchard machinery at the field days here in New Zealand. So yeah. So I wish I had one when I was working on the kiwi fruit orchard when I was younger. Would have been luxury. Yeah, this is where the guided steering comes in handy. Six work days, you're on holiday. You only work 2 days. Fair enough, share. Hey, thanks for that, Farmhand Andy. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. Appreciate it. Dennis, welcome. Thank you for joining on the vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day. Fabrication Farm. Hey, like it. Like it. Welcome there. Fabrication Farm, formerly known as Nacho. Almost done with the work. Cool, mate. Yeah, we've finished for the work week, and we've got tomorrow off, which is Friday, so looking forward to that. Yep, definitely, mate. With you getting your fabrication channel, well, your fabrication jobs, sorry. Yeah, you know, you won't be doing the farm videos like you were doing, but definitely reinvent your channel, mate. We're all there for you. Hey, kid, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hey Klaus, welcome back. Got a new moderator, Fabrication Farm. Said he wasn't a scammer and he sounded sincere, so thought we'd give him a spanner. Hey, awesome. Farmhand Andy, that's awesome. You're ahead of me, mate. I was just about to do my shortcut and I just changed it for Kid as well. I believe you, sir. Just giving the goats some water. Awesome, mate. They'll need it with that heat. Hope they've got plenty of shade. So in case you're wondering, Klaus, Fabrication Farm is was formerly known as Nacho. So hopefully his coffee will still be as good. Thoughts on non-diesel tractors? I actually think electric tractors would be a reasonably good way to go on a farm. They've got a lot of, torque, which is where you need the power for tractors. And you're always going to be able to charge them up overnight. So yeah, I don't know. Could be a good system, but yeah, time will tell. Whether electricity is as green as they make out, well, I guess that depends on how it's generated. Hey, Dirty Road, welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, thanks, Kid. Well, that's awesome. Thanks for doing that. It's a big help to me. To give as many people as I can a shout out, so yep, don't mind people doing that. Oh, that's good. Wouldn't want to have to restart. All good, kid. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Trying to find a house for your Gruntsville build. Yeah, there's not a lot, is there? I'll be honest, what I did was I grabbed one of the buildable houses. The one that I've got on this map was a buildable one, and I just adjusted the XML so that basically it thought that it was actually built and had everything delivered. So yeah, changing the settings in the XML worked really well. And I basically worked it out by looking at a house that I had built manually on Riverbend Springs, and saw how that XML looked, and then just applied it to the new one, and it seemed to work really well. Yeah, if you like the log cabin that they've got, you could do that and just edit the XML. Yeah, Omatana does some great work, but I know what you mean when you're looking just for the right house, eh? Hey Tobias, welcome! Thank you for joining. Hey, thanks for leaving us running there, kid. Yeah, I went for this house because I sort of thought that the Mediterranean style was quite popular in New Zealand and the UK, so figured it would probably be a good style to put onto the UK map, but yeah, probably not so much for a Canadian map. I'm good, thank you. Yes, we're finished work for the week, short week. So I have Friday off. We have another public holiday, or bank holiday as some people call them. Celebrating Matariki, which is Māori New Year. See if you guys like it or not. But I won't be playing Farm Sim. It won't be different Farm Sim, it'll be different. Yeah, that could work there, Bearded. Oh, nice, Tobias. Oh, that'll be awesome. Got a whole week off, that'll be fantastic. Hope you have a great time and enjoy it. Yeah, summer vacation. Be absolutely awesome. So is there some nice beaches on the island, or? Thank you to everyone that's joined us on our horizontal and our vertical stream. Always on the lookout for more likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost anything. Helps the channel immensely. Gives everyone real feel-good feeling. I think I just need to have Andrew come build my farm. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Andrew is absolutely awesome at farm builds. Seen his pictures and they're just stunning. Sounds absolutely awesome, Tobias. Yeah, it's great to just deconnect from work and just relax and do something different for a change. Definitely. Yep, you've seen an amazing build on Facebook, but you don't know where they get the... Yeah, I know. It can be frustrating at times. I like the feel after doing a farm build, but not while I'm building them. Yeah, mate. Save often, that's all I can advise. Hey, no worries, farmhand Andy. You deserve it. You're very talented when it comes to that. I went with fenceless pastures this time. The fences in this game are rather ugly. Yep, they are, mate. The other pastures you can go for, or if you want to go for the cow sheds and all that sort of thing, is the I can't remember it, but the expanded cow sheds, I think they are, or animal sheds, and they have their own fences that you can put round there. And Croft, thank you so much for the gift membership. That's very kind, sir. Hope you're having a great day. That is absolutely awesome. And you've actually done... Oh, I'm going to have to double check on that one. You stuck them all in. Thank you so much, sir. So you've done 3 by the looks of it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nikolai the Crazy Viking's got one. That's absolutely awesome. Johnny JG has received a gift membership from Crofter. And Sweet Daisy has received a membership from Crofter too. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. You are an absolute legend. Another gift membership. That one went to Rodney. Thank you, sir. 4 gift memberships. Thank you so much. Had that new autosave mod installed and it lagged me so bad I had to uninstall it. Yeah, I was a bit worried about that. And yeah, Crofter, thank you so much for sending the photo through where you're staying at the moment. The history looks absolutely amazing. You guys don't know how lucky you are to have all that history surrounding you. I'm not sure. Could be their fabrication farm. But it was clipping a lot. Yeah. So the idea's good behind it, but maybe there's a reason why Giants didn't implement it in the first place. Why they had it when you went into the menu. Maybe they found that there was too much problems. Yeah, thank you so much, Crofter. Appreciate the gift memberships. Maybe he's not watching Netflix. He might be watching Kiwi with you. Who's this new guy, Fab Farm? He was formerly known as Nacho. Not Nacho Cast. Nah, Fab Farmer. Worst nightmare is me doing a 24-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah, you like the idea because I have found several backup saves that were empty in the past. Yeah, mate, I know it sounds like an absolutely brilliant idea. Definitely. Yeah, that should keep me awake, mate. So will that be in the key of A minor? You'll send Klaus some earmuffs. And you'll send me some hearing aids just to make sure it's extra loud. Hey, nice. That would actually be awesome to see you doing some welding videos. Hey, awesome farmhand Andy. That is absolutely awesome. Really happy for you, mate. Let's see about resetting this trailer because... Okay, I'll have to go down to the shop and pick it up again. For some reason it just connected onto that trailer and made that trailer disappear. Hey, and we got another subscriber. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. You have 36 visiting us on the vertical stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined on this stream. Hope you're enjoying Farm Sim. If you haven't hit the like yet, free to do so. Doesn't cost anything and helps the channel. Gives you a feel-good feeling. Wow, 546 subs now. Need to deliver on lives now once I work out the system that works. Yeah, for live streaming I just use OBS. It's plain simple OBS, not Stream Elements or anything like that. OBS with a couple of plugins. And sometimes a very overly enthusiastic Nightbot. Yeah, you've got a console, isn't it? So, yeah, you need a capture card as well, I think. Yeah, Bearded. I use a program called it's a free service. Social Stream Ninja. It is a free service, and what it does is I use it to combine the chat on the vertical stream and the horizontal stream, and that combined chat is a web page that I then link to as another source, and just have that source in a small window on the side there. So basically it combines the horizontal and vertical chats. That way if I see someone on the vertical chat and I say hi to them, everyone knows who I'm talking to. And if I do you know, say hi to someone on the horizontal stream, the vertical chat can see that as well. And if people play this back afterwards, not sure why they would, but you know, some people might, they can then see the chat and see, you know, who I'm talking to and why I'm replying what I'm replying at the time. So that's the reason why I did all that. It was more just so that people didn't think I was going more crazy than they already think I am. Need a capture card to do Xbox on YouTube, I believe. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that one. I think you might be right, Bearded. Unless there's an app that you can download from the Microsoft Store that will allow streaming. What's the farmers hangout space on Discord? Yeah, hang on, mate. Yeah, Bearded, it seems to work quite well. Here you go, Green Wrench. I'm not sure if that's what you want, but that's a link to my Discord channel. If you want to jump in there, you're more than welcome to. Hell here. Oh, yeah, hi. Hi, Farouk. My apologies, I only speak English, and I'm sure my English teacher would say, well, my old English teacher would say, it's been a few years since I've had an English teacher, that I don't do that very well either. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. You did it yesterday. Awesome, Green. Thank you so much. I'm surprised at how popular the Discord channel has become. It does in a way, Bearded, when you think who owns Xbox and who owns YouTube and how much they hate each other. You almost abandoned it and then it sort of took off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go and pick up that fertilizer trailer out of the way. into my little Massey. Yeah, I like to put a few, you know, quick little videos that I find every now and then, you know, mostly farming related, but yeah, I put them up there, and you know, people are welcome to put any sort of videos they find there as well. Also have a channel dedicated to allowing people to do self-promotion, to put their videos up there. I've had you know, a lot of help from the community, so it's my way of helping the community back. Oh, that'd be awesome, mate. Thank you. See, something happened to the old Zeta tractor too. It started doing what you had with the wheels, just not showing up. Not too sure what happened there. Must have been after an update. Maybe it was using non-standard shader or something like that. Don't know. I ended up removing it from my tractor museum. Had to change all the callbacks on the wheels, yeah. I'm wondering if that might have been the issue with the Zeta. But like I say, I ended up having to remove it from the tractor museum. See if I can jump across to the we go. So this is our tractor museum that we set up. Fortunately, Klaus has to close his eyes for most of it, being John Deere. But yeah, so we've got the giant Zeta. That one is okay. We've got the International, the Valiant Porsche diesel that worked so hard for me on the Four Fields map doing the ploughing. We're doing our was it 200 celebration? There we go, petrol powered tractor there, powered by the old Dizzy cap on it, distributor cap, and spark plug leads. Modern car engines don't have that. Yeah, these aren't electronic, mate. They don't have all the warnings. If you forgot to put the handbrake on, it rolled forward and ran you over. You only made that mistake once. If you survived, you always made sure you put the handbrake on. If you didn't survive, you didn't make that mistake again. So yeah, a couple of farm alls, and yeah, the old Model A tractors, and yeah. Oh, case steamer. Yeah, Fordsons would be awesome. Great rivalry between Ford and John Deere. Hey Pero 7980, welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a great day. I was actually watching a documentary about the John Deere and the Fordson, and apparently Ford sat down with John Deere and they said, oh, we'll make a deal. You don't make tractors and we won't make implements. And John Deere said, yeah, that sounds fine. What was funny though was both companies were in the process of buying, John Deere were in the process of buying a tractor manufacturing company, and Ford were in the process of buying a plow manufacturing company. So yeah, no honor amongst businessmen. The Lands Bulldog. Yeah, mate. Hey, no worries, mate. Awesome. You have a good stream. How much grapes did I farm? Don't have a lot if you mean on here. So all the light purple is grapes, dark purple is olives. So not too sure what the acreage is of it, but that's what you mean. Yeah, I think FS19 had some really great mods, and a lot of them weren't converted well over to FS22. I think possibly because they weren't converted by the original mod maker. But, not that I'm saying that all conversions are bad. I'm sure that your conversions, Bearded, are really good. I used to do that as a job and hated it. Yeah, I worked quite a bit on kiwi fruit orchards when I was younger. And, yeah, doing the pruning and tying down. That was yeah, that was an interesting job, tying down. That's where you straighten the canes out so that they lay across the pergola in fairly straight lines and fairly even spaces between them to help with the fruit. Yeah, too many just do shader converts instead of correctly doing it. Yeah, I know what you mean. There was a Land Cruiser. We had a Land Cruiser that was brought out by an Aussie modder, so the steering wheel was on the correct side for us English people, and yeah, so on the right hand side, and that was a really good mod, but he hasn't released it, but someone has done a conversion and haven't done too great a job on it, because I was on this map and I went down to the ford, you know, on the other side of the map, and when you run through it with a tractor, the water sprays everywhere and it looks really awesome. But when you ran through the water with the Land Cruiser, it didn't move at all. So it must be something that's not quite right and doesn't register it. Oh, the chiller, yes. Yes, I spent time in the chiller once. That was interesting. I was yeah, shuffling the pallets of kiwi fruit around, trying to sort them out. And it's funny because kiwi fruit's usually packed just before the beginning of winter, and so it's usually quite cool. But after working in the cool store, you hop out and it's like you're hitting summer, because your body's got so used to the cool store temperature. Yeah, I did picking, packing, boxing, grading, bird poo, or misshaped. My apologies, but I've missed 2 more subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers. When I get to 1,000, I will be trying to fit in a 24-hour stream. How we'll do that, but yeah, we're trying to fit that in, and then trying to go to work the next day is going to be fun. Grab some water. That's better. Nah, still got plenty of gas. Although I did on one contract, a whole heap of contracts one after the other, and halfway through about the last one, ran out of gas. Had to go and lease a gas trailer and then go and fill up the tractor and yeah, and then bring it back. That was fun. And I did the long walk back to the farm across the fields too. I didn't even jump to the next tractor, so really kept the role play, trying to keep it going on that one. I botched up and I took ownership. There's actually a short. I did a short of the moment I ran out of petrol. So yeah, you could have a look at that and have a laugh. Yeah, not too sure when the grape's going to be ready. Look at the calendar. Done the linseed. Barley's been done. Flour's a few months off. Olives are a few months off. Grapes. Oh, yep. September for grapes. So, yeah. So there's a little bit of time before we do the grapes. So does anyone in chat stream on Twitch at the moment? Out of interest. Yeah, Bearded, they're definitely a lot easier now that you've got guided steering. Used to always end up in the on the posts or something like that. No, Share. I am not on Twitch, and I'm quite pleased about that at the moment. I saw a video that Twitch are actually banning some of their content creators for basically putting in links to other channels in their description and basically trying to enforce a silly rule that you can multi-stream, but you can't multi-stream. So basically they're saying you can stream, you can multi-stream, you just can't acknowledge anything that happens on the other streams. So you can't talk to the chat, you can't combine chats, you can't share chats. As far as Twitch is concerned, everything has to be done for the Twitch community. So if you respond, so you can't combine chats like I've got on the screen here. That's a violation of their rules. And if I was to respond to someone on YouTube, that would be a violation of their rules because I'd be excluding Twitch viewers. So couldn't include the Twitch viewers because I can't combine the chats. So yeah, they've gone real funny. Hey Lisa, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Bearded, that's probably why. So I did consider doing multi-streaming on Twitch, but I'm glad I didn't. Yes, I'm not too sure how that will go for Twitch, because basically, you know, like I say, I was considering it, but now it's sort of like, no way going anywhere near Twitch. So, you know, to turn away potential content creators because they can't multi-stream isn't going to help them much at all, I don't think. But yeah, I put oh, I haven't put it in my Discord. I sent it off to another YouTuber I knew that was doing multi-stream, so I'd actually put it up on my Discord as well if anyone's interested in having a look at how it's affecting some people. And welcome to the 33 that is still on our vertical stream, and the 10 that are on our horizontal stream. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost anything, and it helps the channel so much. Yeah, fair enough, Bearded. Yeah, I did think about it when I was first starting streaming, because I thought, oh, you know, extra people to see and all that sort of thing. But then I was looking at it, and yeah, a lot of people were saying it's really hard to start out on Twitch because you know, basically only the big guys get really pushed by Twitch and no one else does, so it's like really hard to get started. So a lot of advice I was getting was you know, start on YouTube or something like that. So I've been doing YouTube, and yeah, going well. You're going to get famous, Americans Got Talent? I don't think so. Virtual Farmer streams on Twitch. He might have to do exclusive Twitch streams if he wants to continue. Might be able to do combined streams, that's for sure. Yeah, Bearded, there's always a few different ones like that around. I know a friend of our channel here, Kirim Gaming. He was streaming on Twitch and YouTube, multi-streaming, but he's considering having to do two different streams, so not entirely happy about that. Understandable. Oh, you've harvested carrots? Nice. What machine did you use? I remember on FS22 on Zelonka I was doing carrots, and first couple of crops I persevered with, you know, the single single lane harvester and that sort of thing with the bins. Yeah, they actually did bearded. They actually took out one of their main guys. He does a lot of how-to videos. I learnt a lot from him with the multi-streaming and the chat and that sort of thing. And they actually banned him for having a link in his description. YouTube. So they are hitting the big guys. You used the Colossus share. Yeah, I ended up using the Colossus at Zelonka after about the third harvest, I think. It was just too painful with the base game equipment, or the equipment that came with it. Hey, no worries, Rocket. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah, I'll put the video up in my Discord, bearded, and you can have a look at it if you like. Just gonna see if I can see which. Nah, can't find it easily, I'm afraid, but always the case. It's on your feed all the time until you actually need it, and then it doesn't come on your feed. Yeah, it was definitely one of the they're fairly big guys, so they're really trying to enforce it at the moment by the looks of it. Hey CS Benji, welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you jumping in. Like I say, with that Twitch thing, it's sort of like, it's definitely convinced me not to go on Twitch. But you might say they're a bit like AgMax. If you've watched the Herds show, you'll know what I'm talking about. Hey, all good, Share. Glad your cat passed its physical okay, and it's all good for another year, I guess, with its vaccinations, so that's great. Great news. Hey, Dirty Nelson, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great morning. Yep, I am well, thank you. Short week this week, last day of work today, so that's good. Public holiday for us tomorrow, so yeah, long weekend. It'll be great. Yeah, mate, looking forward to it. I was just saying to the chat a bit earlier that I might actually do a stream during the day, but something a bit different, not a farm sim stream. It's to be totally different. That's if I wake up early enough. But it's meant to be a bit of a wet weekend, so yeah. Good excuse to stay inside and not do much. Right. Let's whiz through the night. Might go and sort out the productions. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, mate. That's definitely hot. And is that like a wet heat or a dry heat? Because we mainly get wet heat here, and it's quite muggy and horrible. %70 humidity. Yeah. Like breathing water. I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Yep, the only thing you can do is sit inside with the aircon on. Don't check the weather anymore, it's depressing. Fair enough, mate. Rather be surprised. Yeah, I cycle into work most days, and I always carry wet weather gear with me because you never know. Never know when you're going to need it. Hey, Gene Forster, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I think I might be able to load those two on manually. Seems like a long way to come back. You don't have to. Hey kids, this is why you should eat your spinach. Got a doctor's appointment this morning, doing good. Good to hear there, Gene. Don't do it again, Kiwi. No more bread. Bread makes a lot of money. People like to buy it for their goats. Hey, thanks for that, Crofter. Definitely check out Fab Farmer. Do some cake, please. Ooh. Means I'd have to find sugar from somewhere and eggs. And strawberries. Cakes are definitely a big one again. Yep, old bread again. People like old bread. There's a lot of goats in this area. They like to get the bread for their goats. Gaming 36, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Feed the pigs and the goats, yeah. I used to take reject kiwi fruit, and it would be used for cow feed and deer feed. We had a deer farm nearby, and they were using it to feed the deer, supplement feed. So. Ah, cool. $10, they would give you all that you could take. Yeah, well, I suppose they can't sell it, can they? So, and when they started using that blue spray on the grass, we stopped taking it. Fair enough. I don't think we've got that blue spray over here. Sure what that one's about there. Yeah, still edible, but past their sell-by date. Right, some kind of fertilizer and weed killer in one. We do have something like that, but we don't have, it's not dyed blue, so yeah, basically it's just in a in a pack that you hook onto your hose, and got a special nozzle on it where the hose runs through it, and it pulls the fertilizer and the weed spray. Yeah, I don't try to feed cows with my my grass either, so it's probably not so bad. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be feeding something like that to the cows just after they've done it. Yeah, we got some goat cheese. So we're just sort of catching up with the productions. Got a whole heap of sunflower oil collect at the oil factory. Some clothes to pick up from the spinnery. Hey, so we made 20,000 out of our clothes. Got our hydroponics here. When I was at school, we had a hydroponics facility nearby, and we used to always go there for school trips. So, sort of learned a bit about hydroponics. Roots are always immersed in water. Water has a special solution in it, which provides the nutrients. And the roots don't rot like they do, you know, if you waterlog a pot plant, the roots will rot. But they don't rot when they're immersed in flowing water for some reason. Hey. We were pushing our luck with that one, but we managed it. I think once we've got the oil dropped off, we'll actually have enough to pay off our loan. When I first started this, I gave myself a hefty loan. In case you're wondering what that is there, that's actually a maze. The idea is to find your way into the center, and you can climb up to the top. Thank you, Klaus, for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Okay, so we've just got to go and pick up oil that we produced from last year's crop. Yep, see you, Klaus. Thank you. Views on this map are just absolutely amazing. I think that's why I have so much trouble leaving this map. Just enjoy playing, it's too much. But we do have a few good maps coming up on the horizon, so Might make it easier to leave here if it's a good map. Couple of very good English maps by the looks of it. Very hilly? Ah, nice. Don't mind a hilly map, to be honest. It gives the map character. And because I live in a hilly area, it sort of like suits me more. It's sort of like, you know, where I'm looking around on the horizon, you know, there's just hills everywhere on this map, and it's sort of like, that's what I'm used to. When I look at the horizon, I see a hill. And I find it really difficult to go onto one of those Montana maps or anything like that, and where you know, you look to the horizon and it's just flat. Yeah, I know that's what it's like. It is realistic, and you know that's what it's like in that part of the country, but yeah, because I'm not used to it, it's just yeah, it just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, you're right there. It's not as flat as it looks. Love universal auto load. Hey, do. Yeah, they can be a challenge, that's for sure. Oh, it won't let us load any more on. We'll have to come back and get those. Yeah, it's not flat trying to build on it. Yeah, building always sorts things out, that's for sure. You like the auto load too, do? Yeah, I do. Fortunately for my multiplayer streams on the weekend, I don't have auto load installed because I try to keep it cross-play so that people on the consoles can come in and stream as well. So yeah, I sacrifice my universal auto load. But we want to say it's semi-realistic. Well, we could say that the factory has their own forklift that they loaded the trailer up with. You know, that's semi-realistic. I do truck driving when I was younger as well, so I assure you I never carried a forklift around with me. I went to a place, they had their own forklift and they'd load the truck up. On this map, I don't actually check for who has the best price, because I have a restaurant that I have to keep well stocked with the oil and other products, so everything goes to the restaurant. Doesn't matter if it's the best price or not. I put it into the restaurant. And I have it set up so that the restaurant actually produces a little bit of income as well. Yeah, so if you actually look closely just up there, that's actually one of those money generating signs. The one that does sort of fairly low amount per month. And yeah, I just put it up there against the wall, and it fits in there nicely. You know, you wouldn't know unless someone says to you what that is. You know, it looks like it's part of the building. So that's what I did, just to emulate a little bit of income coming in from the restaurant. Hey, there's Benji, thanks for that. Been playing around with some emojis. I've got to work on a few more. I'm definitely going to have enough to pay off the loan. Hey, currently walking Benji, awesome. I enjoy watching your videos with him walking with the dog. There we go. I've just put CS Benji's link in the chat. Check out the channel. You can watch some dog walking videos. Pick up the last of that oil. Right, so that's all the oil production for this year. Till the next lot of olives and sunflowers. I see there was an update for the windmill that we've got on the map here, the big one there, that now does oil as well. But seeing I've got the oil factory already placed in, we probably continue to use that one. Just have that mill as a grain mill. Hey, thanks Bearded. It's nice to have you on the stream, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. And everyone, be sure to go and check out Bearded Geek Gaming as well. Got some great streams. Like, subscribe, and share his ones out as well. Thank you, Bearded. You have a good day there, sir. Okay, so I think we can pull up our finance tab. $331,011. So thinking that's not letting us do a special redemption. That's because I've done one just recently. Okay, we'll see if we can revisit that one later. I didn't take that to the... Oh, man. Thought that I had oil on the back of it. My excuse is that it's about 11:30 at night now, so my brain's not working on all cylinders at the moment. Let's get this sold off anyway. Hopefully that'll be an extra 10,000. Can't complain at that. An extra 17, 18,000. Right, we've got to go and pick up the trailer. What do you think? Had to go back to the dealership for repair, so I've got to go and pick it up from the dealership. That sounds like a likely story. Need to put some fuel in this too. Hey Shane and Dara, thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Here you go, Shane. I've just put the link to your Hobby Corner channel. Be sure to check that out. There's some great farm sim videos. Definitely worth checking out. Yep, looks like it's all nicely repaired. I.e. it doesn't have a fertilizer trailer permanently attached to it. Not sure what happened there, but something happened with the Giants physics. Yeah, you're welcome, Shane. No problem. I don't know, they know a bit about super glue, that's for sure. They had a trailer connected on the back of this, a fertilizer trailer. For some reason it got caught on this one, and I could not disconnect it or anything. It was well and truly stuck on there, so I had to end up taking this one off, resetting it so that the trailer wouldn't even appear on the map. It just disappeared completely. Couldn't use super strength on it, couldn't do anything with it. So I ended up having to reset this one, and then the other one came back. So yeah, yeah, gotta love Giants and their little quirks. Excuse me, guys. So yeah, they recently just updated that windmill, so it now does sugar, I think. May have already done sugar, but it definitely does oil now. If we have a look there, it does barley flour, canola oil now, corn flour, oat flour, olive oil, rice oil, two different brands, sorghum flour, soybean flour, sugar beet cut sugar, sugar beet sugar, sugar cane sugar, sunflower oil, and sunflower flour. So it does a whole heap of different things. So that was definitely a good update. I should really fill this up with fuel, but always have trouble filling these up. See how we go. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. You have a good day. Appreciate you dropping in and spending some time with the chat and the stream. Thank you so much. just do our roll of honor. Thank you to so many generous people. And it's true, your support is truly appreciated, and it's you guys that makes this community a great place to visit. I appreciate everyone in the community. It's you guys that make this a great place to visit and to be. I do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone. I think I'm going to call it a night. It is 10 minutes to midnight for me here, so I'm definitely feeling it. So be nice to have a sleep in tomorrow. But thank you everyone for joining. Do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that's been in the chat and dropped in and said hi and spent time on the chat. That's been absolutely awesome. Always makes the stream go faster when the chat's busy, so appreciate it all. Thank you to everyone that has dropped likes. If you haven't dropped a like yet, it's not too late, you can still do so. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. That way you can be alerted when we're doing another stream. And if you think you know of someone that might like to see this, feel free to share the video with them as well. But thank you to Crofter too for his membership gifts. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, mate. Until next time, have a good day, good afternoon or good evening wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.